Yes, how can I help you? Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story and has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Shinjiro-san hadn't helped us, we'd be... Shit! I'm never going there again. Says Junpei. Are you out of your mind? Going to a place like that? I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we're at a place in the story where Junpei, Yukari, and myself went out to dig up information last time at like a spot where gangsters hang out. We met up with Shinjiro. And then after that, I had like a mini broadcast after, which I deleted. That day, I was actually kind of drunk. And then I ended up starting Yu-Gi-Oh! But then, like, I'm taking a detour at the moment. I had heard once from this person, Max, who was actually a bad person. They sexually assaulted me. But they mentioned that Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like a season 0, they call it, so I started watching that. But it's actually kind of worrying me, because it's kind of like drawing on my Hulu time, which I actually started a membership for, so I'm taking a little detour and then I'll go back. I watched the first 3 episodes of the main Yu-Gi-Oh! And then now I'm about 15 episodes into season 0. Like the first day I watched season 0, there were no subtitles, so I watched 9 episodes without subtitles. But then the day after, the subtitles came on, so I was like, oh, I'll go back to the beginning, and I started again. Old document 2. Weird. Kirijo's Ergo Research branch plans to build a lab on this island. I wonder what for. Those are the plans to build up the lab on the school island. Last time I was kind of commemorating Asgard. And then today I'm also actually kind of continuing onward. I took a little bit of a gummy earlier. That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. But I wonder what such a nice guy was doing in a place like that. Alright, so I am 1 day away from the operation. In this case, I can probably go out and hang out with either Mutatsu or Tanaka. To Chulayin of the tower. In Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a section where Joey Wheeler was looking for a fortune from someone. I've been watching season 0. The fortune teller in that show, they were a fraud, I suppose. But there are play in the lines, as one of my college teachers used to say, Mr. Clausa. Like some of the magical stuff that goes on in the show, right? It's kind of also like real, but also is it real? Would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. I feel another change. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. How will you interpret this wind? As a weak and frail breeze, or a brave and mighty gust? Farewell then, may your future be bright. In a little while, I might also go out for smokes. I'm kind of doing a thing. I think I actually kind of covered it along the way in the past few years, but today I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race earlier. It was the season premiere on MTV. And then I had eaten something. I'd cooked up some fried rice. At first, I thought it was like, I made 3 different variants, but today I ate like a big bowl, but then my stomach was hurting. I was like, oh, this happened yesterday too. So, I couldn't really deal with it at the time. But then that kind of opened up the opportunity, like, when I was in college I took, like, acid, or it was actually like a variant of acid. And then it was really triggering, actually. But then thinking about it today, like, I think I might have been actually experiencing, like, the withdrawal of, like, my future power, which might actually correlate to somewhere near the present. Oh, it's you. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona Tsuchulain, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mutatsu? Spend time with Mutatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mutatsu seems amused. Paolonia Mall escapade. That's right. What you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Pyong! As you spent time with Mutatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. It's getting late. You decided to go back to the dorm. You recall the story you heard at the outskirts of the station. You decide to ask the teacher about the missing girl, Fukuyama Gishi, today. I am looking forward to getting some game time today. Gekkoukan High School, faculty office. You came to ask Mr. Ikoda about Fukuyama Gishi's disappearance. Someone is already at Mr. Ikoda's desk. It's Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this. Fuka. Wait, you're that girl.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation. Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Mr. Ikoda is taking Natsuki's side on this one. I feel that. Like, people have done the same for me in the past, too.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student, but deep inside, she's just the same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day, too.
Damn. I feel for Fuka also. That sounds rough.
May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning...
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see.
Wow. Mitsuru's hair is popping.
By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest.
Mitsuru is so ballsy here. In my experience, teachers... they can really fuck over a student's life. The same was true for the other member of student council, Hidetoshi.
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
However, there have been many a time where I have been Mitsuru, actually. Like, I consider myself one of the people who stands their ground a lot of the time. I have not met many people actually like that.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. How despicable.
I didn't. I was just,
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice. A creepy voice.
A voice?
Right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Call me by your name.
Senpai, could it be?
I ended up watching that movie, and then there was one scene where it was like, call me by your name, you call me by, or I'll call you by mine. But I still don't get the concept, except like in the movie it was kind of like, I suppose, cute.
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon. This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately.
Yeah, that's tough. I was mentioning it during my first playthrough, but we all have shadows. The shadows are ever present. But the squad, like before I came too, they were kind of on this hostile rampage against the shadows.
And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuka.
Liang.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Oh, before I was noticing how Akihiko and Mitsuru, they kind of address Yukari as Takeba. And I thought it was some kind of hazing, but they address, at least Mitsuru addresses everyone like that. It might be a form of respect also. Oh yeah, in Asian languages, the household name tends to be used first in a name. And the same is actually true of English cultures too, at least American. Except it's kind of like flippity floppity. But if you don't know someone, you kind of address them as like suffix and then their last name.
Tonight?
It's like flippity floppity, but it's like the same.
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Gekkokan High School student council room. Everyone gathered is wearing a stern face.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka inside the school somewhere?
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
That's correct.
But that was 10 days ago. That means...
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus. So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
Oh yeah, it wasn't just the food earlier. I ended up like doing a little bit of rewind and then catch up. I watched all of the new episode of RuPaul's Drag Race and the bonus Untucked episode afterward. But at one point it was my dad came home, and then it was like I had to deal with multiple things at a time.
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna let her die then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
Mitsuru has reservations. It would be nice as like a dating thing also.
But
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
Senpai?
all right. We're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school. In that case, I know just what to do.
Huh?
The dormitory command room. Everyone is ready to go rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
This is a bit worrisome. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
There's one problem, though. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
Set to go? An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
An explosive? For real?
The first time around, I saw that Junpei had brought an explosive, and I was like, what? And I was also chuckling, along with me too. In this case, though, I remembered what happened. But then, in this case, it wasn't as, like, hilarious to me as it was before. However, in this case, Mitsuru chuckled. I still kind of remembered. There were some lingering thoughts, and then, boom, Mitsuru was the spark that lit my hilarity. She was the wind beneath my wings, my emotion.
Nah. All I did was unlock a door.
Gekko-kan High School, 2F. Junpei's explosive was a metaphor for a very helpful situation which they created. This might also correlate to what I was talking about before, about how, like, the gods, they expected mortals to kind of explode and kind of, like, walk on water and air and all that. But in this case, you know, Junpei is bringing us back down to earth a little bit. Or, kinda.
See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is that really something to brag about?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
We. No time for compliments. Let's go.
All three of them complimented Junpei.
What's the big deal, anyway?
Trey Ben. What is that, French? Lousy seniors and their lousy French.
Classroom 2F.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
No! Stupid.
Stop calling me that!
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gem. We'll split up into 2 groups and meet in the main hallway on the 1st floor. Understood?
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision? If so, then expect to be severely punished.
Aha. Mitsuru's punishment.
It was a joke! I'd never do something like that.
Perhaps I'd best take Iori with me to the janitor's room. Head to the faculty office. I leave it to you who to take along with you.
Go with Yukari and go with Akihiko. Did I bring along Yukari last time? Or did I bring along Akihiko? My guess is that I would have brought along Yukari.
Very well. Then Takeba will accompany us to the janitor's room. We'll meet back up in the main hallway.
Kind of switching it up here. Bringing along Akihiko, but my main, at first my thought was my main character switched, so like everything is switched up. But then I thought about it and I was like, my main character is not really switched also. Same me, maybe? Main hallway.
Hold up, someone's coming.
The footsteps are getting closer.
Who'd be here at this hour? We should hide.
The 2 of you hid behind a pillar. A flashlight. The schools I went to were not patrolled. The footsteps faded away.
Phew, just a security guard.
Let's go already. Are you freaked out? Will we get arrested?
Well, considering that we're sneaking around the faculty offices after hours, we'd at least be expelled. Let's just make sure we're not caught. Alright, he's gone. Let's go.
No one seems to be in the office at the moment. Enter. Faculty office. The two of you search for the key.
Here, I found it. The gym storage key.
Wasn't it the gym key? Senpai, that's not it. Did you listen at all? The gym storage key.
Huh? I see.
I see. Akihiko. The wind beneath their wings was kind of deflated there. Akihiko is rummaging through the keys. You spot a key right next to where he's looking. It says gym on it.
No good. It's not here. Must be in the janitor's room, where Mitsuru and the others went. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
It's right there. I found it. Let's go. Are you blind? Oh my god. Well, I'm being presented with an opportunity to humble Akihiko here. This has happened before. A lot of the times it might happen with people like Akihiko, actually, or my older sibling. Or maybe it's just in those moments where it's easier to notice when that happens. I am gonna go with the cooler response. I found it. Let's go.
Oh, so you had it.
Oh, are you gonna blame me a little for, like, obscuring it from you?
Well, why didn't you just say so? Well, at least we found it. Come on, let's find the others.
I did not obscure it from you, Akihiko. Obtain gym key.
They said to meet up at the main hallway, right? We should get going.
Aren't we done here? We need to hurry back. The room is locked. In typical RPG fashion, I checked the options. Mitsuru and the others are already waiting at the entrance hall.
Did you find a key?
Yeah, piece of cake.
We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me.
In some RPGs, there might be, like, an extra response or something.
Once the Dark Hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
But then again, what happened was normal also.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet! Thanks!
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Save tonight and fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, Tomorrow I'll be gone. Meanwhile, in a vacant room at the dormitory.
I'm all alone after all. Fuka. Huh? No! No! I don't want to hear this! Calling me.
Damn, the shadows are getting her. Maybe it's for what she did to Fuka.
I have to go.
Oh, this is like a shadow game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a Yami no game.
Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
Inside the school, which has become Tartarus during the dark hour, Yukari and Mitsuru are waiting at the entrance.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki? I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so. But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position.
Your position.
You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right? Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
It seems you are unconscious. I am coming to inside Tartarus. I had a blast last time in Tartarus. You appear to be inside Tartarus, but you don't see Akihiko or Junpei. You can't hear Mitsuru either.
Are you awake?
Pharos, or should I say Ryoji, or should I say mysterious boy, or should I say God, or should I say death? But I was thinking before, right? I've been talking about how like I have shadows and shadows have shadows. If the mysterious boy is death, would that make me God or goddess?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Or maybe they are, right? And I would be death. Where are the others? Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you.
They're kind of like the Pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh! However, I was watching recently, and there's a lot of play in the lines. Like, the Pharaoh could actually be Yugi. And based on modern sciences, we know maybe Yugi was the original.
You guys will need her. Okay then, I hope we can speak again.
The mysterious boy disappeared. Communication is breaking up. Are you alright? Distance, too far, can't provide backup. You got from Akihiko. Communication has been lost. Oh yeah, baby, I got the Meijin doll here. I'm rocking my battle panties. And last time I realized I cut the broadcast, or I deleted that small broadcast, but Thor was waiting for me like a god figure, or Nick Fury. And they came out in support, rocking the bikini. Very similar aesthetic to my battle panties. Communication is breaking up. Akihiko and aren't this floor. Who's there? Are you human? Communication has been lost. Obtain medicine. I'm gonna vicious strike this shadow here. It's a bit overkill, but overkill. The initials are okay. Except sometimes. Sometimes it can be traumatic, actually. Obtain medicine. Alright, now might be the time to find those stairs, but there is this section which... Oh, actually I covered. I already found the stairs. I will be headed to them now. Hate Maya. Oh, what the... There's another one that spawned right next to me. But it almost was like I was not sure if I was caught off guard or if they were. Communication is breaking up. What's your current locate? Reply immediate. Why am I? Why am I here? Please answer me. Communication has been lost. Hate Tati Maya. Obtain medicine. Obtain 1 amethyst. Communication is breaking up. Can you hear me? Please answer. Is someone there? Please answer me. Communication has been lost. Here are the stairs. Maybe I should just keep going in this case. I figure I might be... I got the stats to keep going for now. And there might not be hot drops.
Hey, there she is! Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kinda like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice!
Sounds like Fuka.
It sounded like it came from behind us.
There was like a joke in RuPaul's Drag Race earlier. Someone said like something from behind, and then someone else was like, "You love it from behind." It's actually one of the judges, actually. A girl is looking away from the shadows, or maybe it was someone in kind of the bleacher section.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you, run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Maybe even stronger. Since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Interesting that Mitsuru has this power. After Fuka joins the team, Mitsuru, this side of her, it's kind of fallen to the wayside.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Akihiko gave Fuka an evoker.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Okay?
Alright, let's get out of here.
BRB, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna grab a soda. inside Tartarus at a hallway with a view outside. And what a view.
Whoa, check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Her mood swings or her moon swings? Oh, but... Damn. Junpei zinged her, but... It was based on like a PMSing thing. I'm not sure I'm down with that part.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April?
I think it was full. I didn't notice.
Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time. And the assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Shadows!
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Be careful!
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing? It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We have to hurry.
Hey, wait for me!
One of the Master Arcana. Or potentially one of the base. And not even. We realize later. Meanwhile, at the entrance to Tartarus, Mitsuru and Yukari are having trouble against the giant shadows that suddenly appeared.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Mitsuru!
What in the world?
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
Someone entered the lobby from outside Tartarus.
Fuka...
Why are you here?
Moriyama-san? Please, get out of here! It's dangerous!
I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Good stuff, Natsuki. Now take cover!
Hey, look out!
Moriyama-san! I need to protect her.
Fuka put the gun to her temple. Fuka is so not bitter. She might be, however, over Natsuki. I noticed a similar thing with Yugi and their friends. Even though, like, at one point their friends kind of bullied them at the start of Season 0. And actually, there were scenes mentioned. I watched the first 3 episodes of the original Yu-Gi-Oh, I suppose, or the dubbed version on Hulu. And then some of these scenes in Season 0, they were brought up. But then again, they might not necessarily not be jaded, because they have, like, a shadow after all.
Fuka-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care of this.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when. Okay, just give me some time.
I'm gonna start out here with a vicious strike. So, And the gods, they shall rain down upon you like lightning and thunder. Floor! Show them your battle panties. Ha!
Balance. Attack! That was amazing.
Before I was getting kind of worried about Akihiko and Junpei, but I brought along the big guns. Orpheus also would be considered that after I've been juicing him up with stats at the arcade, or juicing her up with stats at the arcade, actually. In that case, I actually used EM, which is like them. But it's also kind of like, it blends in too. But in this case, there's a clear distinction which can be made. Junpei's persona, Hermes, is leveled up. His strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Hermes learned Assault Dive. I see. They saw the lightning and the thunder rain down, and then somehow they were like, meow, 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 meow. Assault Dive. Akihiko's persona Polydeuces has leveled up. They found their own way to kind of institute a technique which they saw. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Lucia has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you...
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Fuka felt unconscious.
Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka? Fuka,
Where did these two shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I see.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call. She should be safe from now on.
But that means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't easy, but you managed to rescue Fuka. You wonder about the mysterious boy who appeared again. His warnings seemed to be more than just dreams. You are too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. You decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. You've become tired. Hey, I was thinking, do you think Mitsuru-senpai saved Fuka because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? For the right reasons. During my last playthrough, I was so hyped on Mitsuru that I was like, oh yeah, pure of heart and everything. Eventually though, there is kind of like an event which unfolds, and Yukari is right to have her suspicions. Or his/their. So you think so too? Well, whether or not she joins us is up to her. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. I was just thinking about how I was dealing with stuff like Pharos and my own things. But Yukari and the other members, they're dealing with their own stuff too. It's finally time for lunch. Oh, Kevin, that class was so boring, don't you think? Hey, are you free after school? Yes, I'm free. Then let's go somewhere if you have the time. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to the office. We'll see you later. It seems like Yukari doesn't have much to do after school. Maybe you should spend some time with her. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. Oh yeah, I have Alp of the Lovers. That booty though. Alp will be good for hanging out with Yukari. Hey Kevin. Hey, are you by yourself? We should walk home together. Yukari has invited you out. Since you have the Lover's persona Alp, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Cool, want to stop somewhere on the way home? Yukari seems excited. Colonia Mall. Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke? Mommy, where are you? My mom. Mommy, where are you? A child is screaming at the top of his lungs. Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost? My mommy told me to wait here. Oh, and she gave me money, but she's not coming. The child begins to bawl. Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey look, we can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. You left the child in the policeman's care. Sorry to interrupt your donuts/coffee break, Copper. Phew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact his parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? I've talked about it before, the stereotype of police officers just chilling and eating donuts. That's actually on a good day. Like, that is like a view of police which has its like lighthearted brevity versus other stuff which are like heinous. It makes me so angry. But I guess my mom's no different. What happened with her? You did say you weren't close. Huh. Remember when I told you before how my mom and I aren't very close? Yukari looks down. I do not remember that actually. I thought Yukari's parents died. Like mine, because she was in the hospital and everything. And the reason she suspected me too. Yukari looks down. Well, if you ask me what kind of a parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Hey, you know what would be cool? Changing the subject. Look, you're the only one I've told this to, so please don't tell anybody else about it. Yukari has opened up to you. The two of you have gotten closer. Arcana number 6. The Yukari Takiba social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Lovers Arcana has grown. Sorry, but I'm not exactly in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go back. I'm gonna make a stop at the convenience store, so I'll see you later. You left Yukari and decided to go back to the dorm.
Accepted.
Mitsuru-senpai and Akihiko-senpai are going to the hospital to see Fuka today. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, by the way, Ikutsuki-san told me that the antique shop in Paulownia Mall is open now. Maybe we should go check it out sometime. True. Maybe I'll do that. However, BRB, I'm gonna step out. Hi. I will check in with these two and then I'll go check out the antique shop. Mitsuru Senpai and Akihiko Senpai are both at the hospital checking up on Fuka. So we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. I heard that the antique shop at Paolonia Mall is reopening. Ikutsuki-san said the owner would help us out. How the hell can an antique shop owner help us out? Unless she has this amazing item created 1,000,000 years ago that can annihilate shadows. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Just ignore them. Actually, but yeah, you should really check it out. Don't forget, it's located inside Paolonia Mall. Welcome. Officer Kurosawa tells me you're fighting against the shadows. To the public, this is merely an antique shop, but privately, I create weapons. They're not ordinary equipment, however. My methods involve fusing weapons with personas. But you'll need a material to assist in the process, such as Void Naginata or Nile gloves. I'll give you one for free to start out with. Here you go. Obtain Void Naginata. From now on, you'll need to find your own. The Golden Shadows carry such materials. There's another thing you should know, though I'm still researching it, so I'm not certain of this. Depending on the persona you use in the fusion, you can create special weapons. All I can tell you is to experiment for yourself. Ah, I nearly forgot. If you bring me jewels, I'll trade the goods I carry here for them. The original Yenra doll. Sounds kind of intriguing. The one I got now, the Meijin doll, I'm really into that actually. But maybe this is also cool. It kind of describes what's going on now. Yenra, in Chinese it kind of reminds me of a smoky moon. A basic fuse Yenra doll. Oh, but Re is actually also like month. But like, the moon is Re Liang. Yeah, I think it is the moon in this case. I've never made a weapon like this before. Are you satisfied with the original Yenra doll? You know what? I'll hold on to my Void Naginata for now. I might eventually get another chance to fuse the Yenra doll, but I would be able to use someone of a higher level. Queen of Cups. Oh yeah, this will be good for Orpheus. Luck plus 2, endurance plus 3. It shores up some of the stats which are not covered by the arcade. Ooh, also some of these skills. Potentially. I'm thinking originally, or eventually getting stuff like Agidine and such, but those are not available in the shop, at least at the moment. For now though, I'll go Queen of Cups. I'll buy a bunch of these. Would you like to trade for Queen of Cups? Yes. And then, maybe eventually I'll be able to get the Armageddon. I have been raking in the Malachite. 99 Malachite and 10 rubies. Fusing weapons with personas is a very simple process. You need 2 items for a successful fusion. First, a metal material, and second, a persona. You can intensify a fused weapon's strength by fusing another persona with it. The fused weapon's abilities are determined by the persona. Interesting, isn't it? I suppose. I'll kind of save them, but while I'm here, I will slap on a Queen of Cups for my Orpheus. Also, I'm tired at the moment. Maybe I should go rest. But it's possible maybe it'd be more efficient if I talk to Tanaka here. However, I might not have someone of the Devil Arcana. Yes, not at the moment. I suppose I will be talking to Tanaka one way or another eventually. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? I'm gonna pull Succubus here. I'm sorry, but you cannot add any more personas to your repertoire. I was thinking that might be the case. I have Thor for my Chariot Arcana. I did just get Fuka, but she's recovering at the moment. I don't really need the fortune either. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Rakshasa is someone who I've used in other personas more so. I am Rakshasa. This sword shall be used in your name. The persona Rakshasa has emerged from the sea of your soul. That will be 303,788 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here is Succubus, as you requested. Succubus, looking sexy and kind of smoky there. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. Today we'll talk about... Oh, dear me, I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. Did something happen? Who? One of my employees. I suppose I should have seen it coming. President Tanaka seems to have calmed down. There was a young man who was working for me. He was a good kid who graduated from a well-known university. But this month, he wasn't able to meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. After that, his self-confidence went down the drain. Then, he just stopped coming to work. Poor thing. What's he doing now? He probably locked himself inside his room. I don't care. Oh, yikes. That's kind of one of my moves these days. It happened over the holidays when my older sibling and their partner came down. It was the result. But I was kind of like shooed away by them, actually. It's good too, because then I kind of avoided, I suppose, getting like beat on or something. President Tanaka seems unconcerned. I just mailed him a dismissal notice, COD. It's his fault that the company is in the red this month. All that money I wasted on training him. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Ugh. Damn, President Tanaka sounds like my older sibling. Over the holidays, they came and they were like, all those tears I wasted on you. But really, like, it was me who had wasted the years on them. It's all about money. How much does it total to? In this case, I'm not sure it is all about money. Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Oh, mercy me. I better not talk about it, or else I might faint. President Tanaka seems upset. It's difficult growing up with no money. When you can't even afford shoes for PE class, going barefoot in the gym during winter can be torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be perfect for camouflaging the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? You won't ever have to worry about being able to buy shoes for PE. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. Before, I wanted it, like... So I didn't really notice, but in juxtaposition with what happened to that other employee, there are some red flags, I suppose. You feel like you understand him a little better now. Plus, in the last playthrough, I don't think we got to that part actually before Tanaka kind of resolved their social link. The businessman social link has reached level 5. It's also kind of a con, I think. I was watching a bit of a recent pickup video, and they were explaining about this technique, actually, to create a future in someone's mind to trick them into wanting to entwine with you. I think Leslie from The Golden Bachelor, she tried something similar in the last episode of The Golden Bachelor. And then the Golden Bachelor, Gary, he saw right through it. And then at that point, it was like he activated his ultimate form. It was kind of similar to in Supernatural, where I would see like potentially Lucifer or Abaddon or like Crowley go ultimate red eyes mode. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Oopsies, I better get back to work. I have to reevaluate the budget. If I decide to hire someone new, it'll cost a fortune to train them. President Tanaka left, talking to himself. Factoring in what I know about the message of the game though, Carpe Diem. It really is to like live for the moment and, you know, try to make a good go of it. Good morning. You might like to know that Yamagishi and Moriyama are healing up well. That's good. So what next? Yes. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. We could definitely use her help. Mr. Ono. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's get through it real quick then. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing important really. Later on, in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo. That wraps it up for the Nara era. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. Now's the perfect time to like doze off actually, because I didn't go to BB Blue 5 or get some rest. Plus, during my last playthrough, I tried to stay awake for the samurai teacher Mr. Ono, but then I might have still missed that question on the exam. Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. Oh, that was awesome. Actually having like a reason to doze off in class and then having it, you know, kind of be rewarded. Class has ended for today. It might have also been true when I was younger. Like, they talk about it on the news a lot. Like, kids don't have the best sleeping habits. No one really does in society. Even adults. Yeah, society is not designed for that. At least, like, the daily life. It is like designed for that, I heard, in new age companies like Google or Meta. Supposedly Fukusan is still asleep. I'm so worried. Rumors suck, man. That one about the girl who collapsed is already all over the school. I hope no one spreads any rumors about me. You know how Akihiko-senpai is always with Mitsuru-senpai? Even Akihiko-senpai's fans can't stand up to Mitsuru-senpai. She's special, it's not fair, but there's nothing we can do about it. She's the only exception, though. You and Yukari-san are a different story. Oh, that's cool. This Mitsuru fan, she kind of views Akihiko, Yukari, and myself in a similar light. It is like she sees Thor, but she's also like, you know what? Loki's also cool. Hello, Odin. Freya. I got social links here. I think I'm gonna go around and see what people are talking about though. Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was a white goth. Oh yeah. Chidori. Awesome dress. Isn't it getting hot to be wearing those kinds of clothes? She must be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull that off in this kind of weather. Also, a white goth? That makes perfect sense. That's exactly the way to describe Chidori's dress. It's kind of like anime, but like kind of butlery. Regalian. However, I'm not sure the concept has really like reached the point where it's associated with the goth. At least until now. I can't understand why people are freaking out over those ghost stories. I mean, running around school screaming and spreading rumors? They all need to just grow up. Did you hear? No, I haven't. Mitsuru-senpai would want a man who likes to study. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me, even though I'm a girl. That makes you my rival too. You'll never beat me. Mitsuru-senpai is mine. All mine! Mwahaha! In terms of my academics though, I may have already won. Remember what I told you? They just fainted because they were out all night. That's not exactly apathy syndrome. I heard those people who fainted woke up. So, I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? I'm getting bored of text messaging. I guess it's good to be in touch with so many people, but pretty soon I'm gonna get totally bored of it. Once you lose interest in this kind of thing, you can't get it back. This one's on their phone a lot. Before I was kind of associating them with like a recent trauma I had. That person who was... They were kind of going incognito as a friend on my PlayStation list, but then they like get me on Zoom and they start pulling out their wiener. However, in this case, I'm starting to see this person as like maybe this person I knew when I was younger, like Mike Leon, who was always on their Nintendo DS. These two are still here? Are they talking about the bird being rocked? Did you see that? They are. He just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. That's so cruel. That tree is a persimmon tree, right? Do you think it'll bear fruit? I hope so. Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'll probably be a detective or something when she grows up. Also, good point on how detectives are kind of stalkery. When I think of home economics, I think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. I hear that some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove. Some of the people are still saying the same things. I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me this weird-looking medicine. I wasn't in the mood to gather my courage, so I declined. And he busted out another weird medicine that I'd never seen before. Yeah, it's all the same dialogue. I guess I'll go check out In Town. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Wild Duck Burger. Have you heard that crazy rumor that's going around online? You can get revenge on someone just by signing up at a website. Huh. Sounds like Phantom Thieves. Let me check out Theo's request while I'm here. I was kind of trying out these quests. Not all of them are attainable through, like, my people at the dorm. They might be more of a hassle than they're worth at this point. I already got high-level equipment for my last playthrough. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I'd like to visit Iwatodai Station. I would like to explore your world further. Please take me to Iwatodai after school, and in return I get a blue scale. A Valkyrie with Tarukaja. Last time I checked, I was not able to get a Valkyrie. The only difference was basically... or it is basically my succubus here. There is, however, the chance to get a Anubis here. I think I got an Anubis before. But I have been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! There is an Egyptian theme. And before it was... basically Tuchu, Ain, and Succubus. They can turn into Anubis with a third. At least of the ones I have on my list. Number 57. Will you accept this request? Yes. The deadline is 7/5. Thank you very much. Well then, please lead the way. Iwatodai Station. Theo doesn't seem to want to get on the escalator.
These stairs, they're moving. I've heard of this. It's called an escalator, no? Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have any problem riding something like this, should I?
Despite Theo's words, he isn't budging from where he stands. It seems he can't grasp the timing of it. Escort Theo onto it. Suggest the stairs. I don't want him to miss on the escalator.
I can't allow you to do that. I'll go on ahead. Please, allow me.
Theo took your hand and finally decided to get on the escalator.
Oh, this is rather slow.
You both got off safely.
Oh. Ha! Child's play.
Theo seems proud for some reason. Iwatodai Strip Mall.
So, this is a strip mall. A lively place indeed. This smell. No, don't tell me.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient just by its smell? How about it? You want to buy one? It'll make you smile so wide your cheeks will fall off.
So good as to make one's cheeks fall off?
Oh my days!
That would be dire indeed.
It's just a metaphor. Wanna try it out? At first I was assuming it's just a metaphor.
Huh?
But I'm not for sure.
Of course. As if such a thing could possibly happen.
Still, Theo seems wary of the takoyaki. Regardless, he decided to buy one. He sat alongside Theo and shared the takoyaki.
97 degrees Fahrenheit. And this texture, there's no mistaking it.
Alright, out with it. It's an octopus.
There are things your kind is better off not knowing.
What? What is it?
So I've been taught, which means I mustn't. But using that for cooking, it's apparent now why one's cheeks might fall off.
Oh my god. Theo is pinching his cheeks. I have read the description before when buying takoyaki. They say they don't put octopus in it. But it's kind of correlated here, or coincided with octopus. Octopuses are mystical. Like whales. Cosmic. Some people say octopi. Octopuses is technically fine also. He pinched your cheek as well for some reason.
Yours seem to be in no danger. Thank goodness.
Thanks. That hurt. Maybe they were trying to help me? Yeah.
If anything were to happen to you, you are, after all, a valued guest.
Wow. That's so hospitable.
That hurt, didn't it? I'm so sorry.
Theo stroked your cheek. Theo evidently received something from the takoyaki cook. It appears to be a takoyaki-shaped cell phone strap. Was the cook pleased with them?
Well now, isn't this charming? Would this be considered a souvenir of my time with you? How unfortunate. I've acquired something precious to me. It's your fault, you realize. That's why I won't let you have this.
Theo laughs. You walked among the strip mall with Theo.
Thank you for showing me such a delightful time today. The flow of time is fixed at a certain speed.
I'm not so sure it is.
And yet it seems there are moments when it passes so quickly. Oh, that car's...
Get out of the way. Don't move. I suppose I should let them pass? Theo pushed you towards the sidewalk.
You mustn't allow yourself to become so lost in thought. Now, let us go.
You return to the Velvet Room with Theo. Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you for showing me around Iwatorai Station. That machine you called an escalator. It was very interesting. I immediately asked to have one placed in the Velvet Room. But again, my master refused immediately. It's quite unfortunate, I feel. This does remind me of Bruce Wayne if they were playing the butler role. Or if they were in the butler position. I think if Alfred asked Bruce Wayne for an escalator, it would probably happen. In fact, next thing you know, there'd be a few escalators in the Batcave also. Except, there was a moment where my dad called someone to check out the house for like an elevator at one point. And the person who came over, they were hostile and kind of racist against my dad. Still, I was able to experience a new and fascinating taste of your cuisine today. This is a significant day. In order to keep that memory in my mind, I want to recreate the dish we shared. However, I'm having difficulty in determining how to implement that near octopus flavor. Ah, excuse me, pay no attention to what I just said. Now, as for a reward, I've prepared something special. With this, you can fuse Impusa. It brings to mind a beautiful beast, but she too arises from the sea of your soul. I wish I could gain a greater appreciation for what your soul is like. Please take this as your reward. Obtain blue scale. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Leave. Well then, I look forward to your next visit. Did you hear that, what was it, the apathy syndrome? There was a victim at GeckoCon. He was friends with my son's senpai. A victim in your own neighborhood? Oh my, I guess we can't say it's none of our business now. My son's teacher's relative's son's calligraphy master caught apathy syndrome too. Nice. Ha. What a shame. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at GeckoCon. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and then carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that GeckoCon itself is involved in all this somehow. Times have changed. But some things, like school ghost stories, never die. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night. The teachers would give me holy hell for it. Let's see, to start the game, enter 1 coin. Control it using the 2 buttons, and what are you looking at? I'm not just reading the directions, I'm carefully planning my moves. True. Last time I was here, I asked them to move over, but it was good I got the Ganesha Bank. I smoshed them, in a therapeutic kind of way. Also, the old person's talk of ghost stories. It makes me wonder if, like, the supernatural stuff, that might address, like, the shadow philosophies which I was talking about before, which are in relation to religions. It's true also of the monsters in Journey to the West. At one point, one of them was very true. They were like, hey, when you were young and you were like destroying heaven and all, you were like me. You still are. Ah, the couple. He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer it if he didn't feel so nervous in front of me. Gotta find something to talk about, but what? I heard about the disaster from someone I know who works at GeckoCon High. What disaster? Wow, I admire your bravery. That's the spirit. Whatever happens around you, just don't give a damn about it. An attitude like that will come in handy once you enter adult society. What are they talking about? They did not answer my question. And they kind of jump to like another topic. I sometimes see this girl sitting right over there drawing. She has red hair and a white frilled dress. She stands out like a sore thumb. I can't just walk by and pretend like she's not there. It's like some anime. You don't usually see stuff like this. Maybe I should talk to her next time. But also, nice! This person might have smoshed me. If you go down the side street, you'll come to a spot where gangs gather. They always leave garbage behind and spray graffiti all over the walls. And every time I'm the one who has to clean it up. I'm going to catch those gangs someday and make them clean it up themselves. There have been times before where I've done similar things, but maybe I was smoshing. Sometimes in day-to-day conversations, there are times where a person can experiment and play around. Meow. I heard some shit went down here. Our guys against the gecko morons. That wasn't you, was it? Nah. A chick like you would never do anything that dumb. Actually, they might be talking about the incident with Yukari, Junpei, Shinjiro, and myself. But man, why would some gecko candy asses come here? Exactly, the candy asses. Students should stay at home and do their homework or whatever. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and their show, that was one of the taglines which they could just add on to an insult. Candy ass. And then like, you know, you could say like, don't make me come over there and eat your candy ass. Except it'd be something more like, take a bite out of your candy ass. I asked my friend if his cat was really expensive. You know what? He said it was free. He said his mom got the cat from the animal shelter. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only get cats from pet stores. Hi there, our takoyaki is delicious and it's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus. Want some? Alright, from what Theo was talking about, I'm assuming takoyaki is normally made with octopus. But in this case, this vendor uses something... I suppose it's God-topus. That's what Theo kind of did. He kind of added this, like... this worshipy sauce to the stuff, and this is like near octopus. Thanks, come again. Obtain weird takoyaki. I was reading a little bit about it when I was playing The Last of Us Part 2. These are probably the octopuses and squids from space. Or octopi. Do you know the takoyaki stand over there? It's some fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kansai eats at that place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kansai, so if a native says it tastes good, you better believe him. Whenever a customer asks me where to get a bite to eat, I always send them over there. My teacher told me there's been a lot of kidnappings these days. But I already heard the same thing from him yesterday, and the day before that too. Mako is here today. I think I would rather hang out with Rio though. Which I am gonna go to after I finish off that smoke earlier. The smoke from earlier. Alright, BRB. I returned. Sometimes I'll hear like an animal noise. Sounds kind of like a duck, but it seems like it might be like a duck-billed platypus sound. I also might have heard like a meowing. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's club time. Well, let's go. Since you have the cherry at Persona Thor, you might be able to become even closer. Go to practice after school? Go to practice. Yeah, let's do this. Ria seems relieved. Gecko-kun hi, Jim. Rio is standing alone in the corner. Rio seems sullen. What's wrong? Aren't you going to practice? Oh, Kevin. Nothing. Nothing's wrong, but I can't get myself to move, and... Rio looks like she's about to cry. She doesn't seem like her usual self, so you decide to ask her what's wrong. I was walking past the spare room a moment ago and I heard Kenji's voice. But I heard Miss Kano too. They seem to be getting along great. Rio mumbles quietly. Do you think they're going to date each other? Based on my experience with Kenji, yes. I can't work out. They're a teacher and a student, there's no way. He's such an idiot, he's just being toyed with. She might have a point here. They'll just end up hurt in the end. Why do you choose someone like her? However, maybe things kinda were alright last time, the way they worked out. Why? Rio's eyes brim with tears. They don't suit each other. Aren't you happy for him? You mean, hope things go well for them? I can't do that. Rio begins to cry. I didn't know I was such a nasty person. I've got these terrible feelings inside me. I hate myself. What is wrong with me? It's because you like Kenji. That's what love feels like. I'm not sure that is what love feels like. But it sounds like there might be some shadow work going on. Like? Haha, I get it. So that's why. Rio weeps weakly. I'm such an idiot. I didn't know. All this time, by the time I realized it, it was too late. Haha, how stupid of me. It's not over yet. Try telling him. This kind of reminds me of Stifler from American Pie. It ain't over till it's over. Now, it is. I know he likes older women, and he doesn't even think of me as a girl at all. I hated that all this time. Oh. Wow. Rio desperately tries to hold back more tears. Comfort her, hug her, cheer her up. in the past, maybe I would have gone with a tactic like cheer her up. But maybe hugging her is the way to go. I have also hugged people in certain situations like this before. I noticed Neve do it recently from Catfish and I remembered the tech. I was thinking hugging someone actually, it kind of synchronizes emotions, equalizing them. And I figured someone like Neve, when they did this, they would be able to kind of handle some of the stress at least. And maybe convert it into clean energy. Haha, thanks. Rio tries to smile. You feel you've gotten much closer to Rio. The volleyball social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the chariot arcana has grown. Sorry we didn't get much practice in today. I'm going to go home. I'll be able to smile tomorrow. Act like you don't know anything. You saw Ria off, then headed back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
They're at the hospital again, visiting Fuka, so I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. Man, I wonder when she'll be ready to come along. Hey, don't just assume that she'll be joining us. I hope they're not trying to push her into it. When I was outside just now, I was thinking maybe I do convert the Naginata into the Yenra. I saw the moon while I was outside. Oh, and this works out because I'm probably not going to get to Fuka here. Potentially for this month. So I am fusing Hypixie to the Void Naginata to get the original Yenra doll, a basic fused Yenra doll, plus Evade Fire low. I've never made a weapon like this before. Are you satisfied with the original Yenra doll? Yes. You can pick it up in one day. I guess while I am here, and I was reminded of it, I will slap a Queen of Cups card on my Orpheus. Wednesday. And speak of the Orpheus, and they will appear. Though they were already here. I mean, though she was already here. I'm kind of like inverse gender pronouns. Like some people, they would talk about how they would struggle with the pronouns. And they're like, oh yeah, but then you gotta learn. But in this way, I'm actually kind of like the opposite, or like the inverse. Like, my pronoun game was so progressive, I actually have to kind of go back and be like, wait, Orpheus is like a girl. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Quiz Game and Lucky Fortune for 2,000 yen. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. You are no longer in great condition. You received the text message. It's from Akihiko. Fuka is being released from the hospital. We'll talk to her this evening. Come to the command room as soon as you get back. Class is ended for today. Huh, I guess I will hang out with Junpei today. Hey, are you on your way home? It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Since you have the magician persona Nekomata, you might be able to become even closer. Spend some time after school with Junpei? Meet with Junpei. Oh really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. Ew,'s at Ice Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. Man, the fries here are always so soggy. You chatted with Junpei while you ate. Ah, nice. A good duck burger. You decide to return to the dorm. The social link did not advance? The dormitory command room. The chairman and Fuka are sitting here along with the others. The color has returned to Fuka's face since her ordeal.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Yes.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth. I also wanted to let you know the three girls have all regained consciousness.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
Are you kidding? You were the victim.
But I made so many people worry.
Hey, don't think like that.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there. You saved our lives. You should feel good about yourself. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona.
Also, I was there. Thor came down with the lightning and the thunder.
You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's correct.
Mitsuru-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Akihiko-senpai.
You know, we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. I'll help you.
Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
Woot! This is exciting for Fuka.
It's okay, really. I mean, it'll be nice to have two other girls in my grade around too.
3. Welcome aboard. Let's be friends. Remember, I'm your senpai. That one seems kind of rude, actually. This one kind of glimpses the social links. Let's be friends.
Huh? Thanks.
If there's ever anything you don't understand, feel free to ask us.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing. Their appearances seem to coincide with the full moon. We'll take that into consideration from now on.
So they're kind of like werewolves then, huh?
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
The Cease team has deduced the pattern to the appearance of the gigantic shadows. Could this be what that boy who keeps appearing before you is talking about? It seems you need to be wary of the coming of the full moon from now on. My weapon might be complete at the antique shop. Maybe I should go take a look. However, Ikutsuki is not always down here. Maybe I'll talk to Ikutsuki first. We achieved new powers and learned new information about shadows. Today was a great day for all of us. Oh, I asked Mitsuru and Akihiko to walk Fuka home. She shouldn't be walking home alone. It seems like Fuka was forced to join us, even though in the end it was her choice. I don't feel good about this. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yuka-tan. Smart, nice. Great, a new type. Not bad. That all you think about? Don't say it like that. It's proof that I'm normal. This is what being in high school is all about. President Tanaka. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. Recently, my alumni association organized a class reunion. Sounds like fun. Sounds troublesome. The last time I said sounds like fun, you know what, this time I'll just say sounds troublesome. Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation, membership renewal, and of course, my hotel room. President Tanaka seems disgusted. I doubt you'd understand how I feel, since you're still young, but a high school reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone else how pathetically their lives turned out. For example, I ran into a classmate who used to make fun of me for only having rice in my bento. And another fellow who once strung up my holy socks on the flagpole. Now they both look at me with envy. Their annual salary doesn't even compare to my monthly income. My business is on a roll, and my private life is also very satisfying. Ooh, maybe there are she-males. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. The reason I said she-males earlier, I was reminded of this one scene in The Simpsons where this presenter, similar to Tony Robbins maybe, but I was getting similar vibes here from Tanaka. At one point they were talking about how they had to work for their life, and the reason they were able to save a lot of money was because they would hire she-males or transgender women. In the exact scene, I remember they used the term women who used to be men, but those women were probably women before, too. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The Businessman's Social Link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. By the way, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I think we can call it even. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour. Think of all the free advice I've given you. $110,000. President Tanaka left with a grin on his face. Morning. Hey Kevin, what do you think about Fuka? She's cute. She's very helpful. You think so? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is great and all, but doesn't it kind of seem like she was forced into joining us? I hope she'll be okay. Gekkoukan High School, Classroom 2E.
Hey, did you hear? Ikota's in hot water.
Really? What'd he do?
I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe.
Oh, I can totally see that.
Good morning. Hey, look. It's the ghost girl.
Quiet, she could hear you.
Fuka, you in here?
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yeah.
You seem so depressed. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Oh, come on. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
It's finally time for lunch. Oh, Kevin, we have practice today. Will you be coming? It'll probably be just the two of us there, though. I plan on going. It sounds a bit lonely. Really? I'll see you there, then. Maybe you should go to practice after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. I did accept Ria's request for engagement. Though in the less marital sense in this case. Oh, there's also Bebe here. However, I will probably get to him eventually. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's club time. Let's go. Since you have the chariot persona, Thor, you might be able to become even closer. Go to practice after school? Go to practice. Yeah, let's do this. Rio seems relieved. Gekko-kan High, gym. While you and Rio practice alone in the gym, Miss Kano came by. The other club members are awkwardly trailing behind her. Ooh, Miss Kano. Oh, wow. Okay, stop practicing. I heard you all got into a fight. I can't have this kind of thing going on in my club, you know. Who started it? Just hurry up and apologize already. Rio falls silent and stares at her feet. It seems that she can't bring herself to look at Miss Kano. I don't think anyone in particular started it, but I do think our attitudes did make things worse. I feel like I said too much to you after we forced you to be our club leader and all. I also... Well, you guys sort this stuff out. Miss Kano leaves. Everyone is standing around quietly. It's an awkward moment. You can do it, Rio. They can't change unless you talk. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. Things were said that shouldn't have been. But more importantly than what happened that day, I feel like I've been forcing my opinions on you all this time. Rio's voice is soft and indistinct, but she is speaking sincerely. Rio, we're supposed to be a team. Sorry. Have you, like, changed? You think so? Rio looks in the direction that Miss Kano left. I'm sorry that I said things like relationships are stupid. I didn't understand what I was talking about. It's tough being in love. Wait! What? Her yell of surprise pierces your eardrums. Ow. You're in love? Are you serious? Is it that hard to believe? Wait, who's this about? Is he at this school? Huh? Kevin, you know who it is, right? Tell us. It's Kenji. I have no idea. Is it possible that I should do a white lie here? I'm not sure, so I think I'm gonna tell the truth in this case. It's Kenji. Rio turns bright red. Kenji? Yuka, when did you get here? I mean, Kenji, seriously, no way. How in the world did you end up liking Kenji? The gym is filled with girlish screams of disbelief. Still, getting him to love you would be pretty simple. I bet all Rio would have to do is push him around a little. It's okay, I'm not pushing anymore, or saying anything. I don't want to do anything to hurt the relationship I have with him right now. We're childhood friends. As long as we stay that way, we'll never have to break up. I don't have a chance with him anyway. I hate to confess it to him and have to stop being his friend. Well, if that's how you feel, then it's none of my business to say otherwise. Hey, as long as we're all here, why don't we practice? Yeah, I agree. Are you sure you're okay? Come on, let's start off with some running. Rio laughs. The other club members have returned, and it seems that the bonds between them will grow much stronger. You sense that Rio has overcome a personal obstacle. The volleyball social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has grown. Let's go. Keep the 2 lines intact. After wrapping up practice with everyone, you decide to return to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Oh, I might get another beverage, BRB. They're getting Fuka's room ready on the 3rd floor, but no guys allowed. It's cool though. I'm just glad she's coming. She'll be here tomorrow, you know? I am here. I suppose I should go to the antique shop to pick up that Yenra doll. Welcome. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. I've never seen a weapon like this. Make good use of it. Obtained original Yenra doll. Maybe while I'm here, I just slap another Queen of Cups on Orpheus. Ew. Orpheus is getting juiced up. I feel it. Oh yeah, baby. Maybe I will get a new fortune from the fortune teller. Would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. I feel another change. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. How will you interpret this wind? As a weak and frail breeze? Or a brave and mighty gust? Farewell then, may your future be bright. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona Tuchu Lain, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatsu? Spend time with Mitsatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mitsatsu seems amused. Colonial Mall escapade. They say men are about courage and women are about charm, but I think it's the other way around. So, Mitsatsu thinks that women are about courage and men are about charm. That makes sense, especially coming off of feminism. But, like into my stats, they're both in both cases. Well, if you're attractive enough, anyone would open up to you, though. As you spend time with Mitsatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to go back to the dorm. Your room. You sense someone's presence.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm fairly sure that the end is inevitable. But it's funny. It doesn't seem so certain considering the vast potential within you.
This, having played the other playthrough, is where Pharos is talking about how eventually there would be the fall and we would not win. They seem to have these beliefs even here.
As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm very curious about you. Is that okay?
Of course. Tell me your name first. Aren't we friends already? I sensed some of the shadows in Pharos just a bit ago. So I'll go with this one.
You're right. I didn't really need to bring it up, did I? After all, I've been with you from the beginning. My name is Pharos. You may call me that if you wish.
You felt a faint bond with the mysterious boy named Pharos. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Death Arcana. You have established the mysterious boy's social link of the Death Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Death Arcana.
It's getting late, so I'll go now. I'm already looking forward to our next meeting. Bye-bye.
Pharos disappeared. Good morning, Leon. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us. And starting tonight, she'll be providing us with support during battle. So now I can rejoin the front line. Good, you're reliable. Will you be okay? Yes, you can depend on me. Even though I'm a bit out of practice, I will soon return to my prior form. Class has ended for today. I was thinking about sneaking up to the rooftop for a smoke break. In the case of today, however, I'm not sure whether I should actually maybe kind of keep those at the dormitory. The way I've been doing it so far, though, I think it would be fine. Today I've been smoking halves, basically. So the next one I would start it on the rooftop, and then maybe later sometime I would finish up at the dormitory. The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Alright, be right back. Alright, I returned. Flower bed. Sounds kinda nice. Kinda reminds me of Ares' flower bed in Final Fantasy VII. And today I got the rooftop to myself. In the case of today, my plan, I was thinking, from one part of a cigarette to another, it would kind of be like a Bifrost. I'm going to meet up with Mako here. I do have the Inugami Hangman persona. Oh, hi. What are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. Since you have the Hangman persona Inugami, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Mako, you felt yourself growing closer to her. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. The call ended.
Hi, how was your day?
Since I'll be substituting for Mitsuru Senpai from now on, just tell me if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out. Talk. It's nice to see you again. They said I could move in on Sunday, but I decided to come a little earlier. I wanted to begin helping you all as soon as possible. But I didn't even have time to pack, so I don't have anything with me. Oh, Mr. Ekoda's punishment. Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Fuko isn't supposed to come here until Sunday afternoon, but she really wanted to join us. I'm glad she wants to be part of the team. I'm looking forward to the next mission. I guess all that talk about Fuko being sick wasn't true. At first people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. I heard Fuka's teacher, Mr. Ekoda, got in a lot of trouble. It must have been because of Mitsuru Senpai. Scary, huh? Beware the power of the Korijo. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at GeckoCon. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and then carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that GeckoCon itself is involved in all this somehow. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Tsuchulain, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatsu? Spend time with Mitsatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mitsatsu seems amused. You're late. I was just about to leave. You come here a lot too, huh? Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son. I get by. It's not tough, but... What the hell kind of answer is that? What are they teaching you kids at school these days? Mitsatsu seems disappointed. Your roundabout way of talking gets on my nerves. Just say yes or no. Now, give me a straight answer. Is there anything you want right now? There is. There isn't. At the moment, I am kind of juggling a few things. There is. Huh, I should have guessed. Mitsatsu has a bitter smile on his face. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration, but still. In this case, I am also dealing with some immaterial things. When you get to be my age, never mind. You work to make money so you can have a better life, but to make enough money you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension? 250 million yen. Huh, that's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, eh, kid? Now don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. You saw through Mitsatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. Yes, this lesson is even more prevailing after I finished my last playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. You understand Mitsatsu better now. The unusual monk social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. You were getting sleepy. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen, and for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. You decided to go back to the dorm. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. I have yet to also pick up a fountain pen to start the social link of the dying young man. If I remember correctly, I got it from Koromara, the dog, last time. Hello, this is Sorry. I'm not bothering you, am I? It's okay. Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh my, I'm sorry. Goodbye then. Sorry hung up. She seemed disappointed. Your phone is ringing. Yo, Junpei here. You got some time? Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, well, later then. Junpei hung up. He seemed disappointed. BRB, I am gonna grab another soda. And then I will probably go to the bookstore. Iwatara Strip Mall. Go into the bookstore. Man, I'm so lazy these days. Think I've got that apathy syndrome thing? I don't think so. Maybe. Careful. Yeah, I guess it's just garden variety laziness. While I'm here, I will pick up some soda. Bookworms. Iwatara Strip Mall. Bookworms used books. Bankichi is taking a nap. Please, wait a while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you'll still live on inside us. That's what she said. Bankichi is sleep-talking. Oh, but in this case, it is quite a somber situation. Take a closer look. Leave him alone. Oh, Kevin-chan, you're here? You could have just woken me up. Or did you just want to watch me while I was asleep? Oof. The last time this happened during my last playthrough, I said, I oof you, Bankichi? But then I recently went to the post office and I got oofed by like one of the postal workers there. I got to the front and I was like, I require my box to be taped and the address to be written on it, and it's a service that they provided to all the customers there. But then the person at the counter was like, you require of me? Bankichi said, I feel relieved now, given that the problem has been solved. Even though it's the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy. I was feeling kinda sleepy earlier, but I might have also been sensing what was upcoming. What problem? Why are you relieved? Since Mitsuko is here too, I think it's time we told you. Kevin-chan, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. I told them to cut the persimmon tree down. Why? Are you sure? I thought you'd be more surprised. Well, I guess I needn't have worried. Bankichi seems happy. Sorry that we did it without asking you. Recently, I went to visit the persimmon tree, and I met a student on my way back. He told me that the school is planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. I think it'd make our son happy too. He was a teacher after all. Whoa. This also kinda reminds me of my dad. They're a teacher. You're right. Are you really sure? I am still not sure actually. What I said from the first playthrough, it still resounds. They fought so hard for this. It does have a potentially even better ending afterward though, because of them doing this. So, with a certain type of foresight, I could actually say, you're right. We're hoping, as we believe our son in heaven is too, that more kind students like you, Kevin-chan, will graduate from Gekko-kan. Please, take this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges like our son. Mitsuko is the one who suggested we give it to you, Kevin-chan. Obtained persimmon fruit. This must be something very important to them. You feel the old couple's great appreciation. There art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon the ability to create Koryu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. Koryu, the blue dragon, the Avalon dragon of spring. The old couple's social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the old couple's social link. Your power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Leong has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Hierophant social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Koryu, Guardian of Nature. Now we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. Our son would want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven. It's difficult having such a well-respected son. Oh? Does it sound like I'm boasting? You talked with the old couple until sunset. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Wow, that was quite the event, actually. Under prior circumstances, I would actually step out for a smoke in this case. So, I think I will do that. I am also back at the dorm. Alright, here I am. A toast to your beauty. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Tsuchulain, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mutsatsu? Spend time with Mutsatsu. Ha, what a strange kid. Mutsatsu seems amused. Hallenia Mall, escapade. Yeah, it's like a sponge. Huh, you seem to just soak up everything I tell you. As you spent time with Mutsatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to go back to the dorm. Morning. So I guess it's true that fewer cases of apathy syndrome occur after each of our missions. But then that changes again as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Mitsuru-senpai? In what way? Yikes, that's not what I meant. Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining? I know it's nice to have her around, especially in battle, but... And also, it's good that I like Mitsuru. It just feels wrong. It's finally time for lunch. Oh, Kevin. Oh yeah, we have practice today, huh? Are you going? I plan to. What's wrong? Huh? Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Maybe you should go to practice after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Our language can be very complex. Now then, Junpei is looking shifty, so how about you, Kevin? Fill in the blank with the appropriate conjunction. It rained all last week. It'll rain again today. And is the basic grammatical form here. However, writers actually can use all three of these, and they would be perfectly fine. Except that probably, I suppose, it could be used with a semicolon. That's absolutely correct. You'd make a great composition teacher someday, Kevin. You wouldn't use but to compare two situations that are identical, and probably isn't a conjunction. So, and is the way to go. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. class has ended for today. I did tell Rio that I was going to practice. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's club time. Let's go. Since you have the chariot persona, Thor, you might be able to become even closer. Go to practice after school? Go to practice. Yeah, let's do this. Rio seems relieved. Gecko-con hi, Jim. You sweated it out with the other club members. Huh? Rio seems somewhat dazed. You want us to start practicing our serves next? Oh, sorry, what was that? Jeez, you haven't been concentrating at all, Rio. Huh? So sorry. We're not getting anything done like this. I mean, if you're not gonna act like your normal self, this might be the worst club at this school. Look who's talking. Damn, these girls are being kinda harsh on Rio. Come on, don't fight. We're not fighting, you dope. Pay attention. It's because of Kenji, isn't it? You haven't gotten over him. Yeah, she's right. Come on. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? It's got to be better than moping around. You mean I should go tell him that I like him? Rio glances towards you, confused. This is your decision. We're here for you if he says no. Yeah, this one seems like the way to go. Kevin. Rio smiles and looks ready to cry. I feel like I'm stuck in one place, and I can't move an inch. I hate that about myself too, but I don't know what to do about it. Wow. The same thing has happened to me before in similar situations. I know that I'm going to be hurt, and it scares me. But it has to be better than where I am right now. I'm sure it won't be as bad as drowning in these feelings I have. I'm gonna go tell him. That's the spirit. It'll work out for you. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, I'll do my best. Rio smiles. Well then, I'll be back. Huh? You're going now? Rio darts off. The club members stand around looking at each other. Hi, I'm here about the club's funding forms, but... what's the matter? You told Yuko about the recent turn of events. So seriously, you think she'll be okay? Let's go see how she's doing. What do you guys say? Right. You'll all leave the gym to go find Rio. So, well, what do you think about me? Rio and Kenji are talking to each other in the hall. During the last playthrough, I did not even see Rio, so I was not aware that this was part of Kenji's storyline. You all decide to watch from behind the door. Like family? Do you like me? Huh? Yeah. That guy's hopeless. Hang in there, Rio. Well, we have all gathered around to watch the spectacle. How much do you like me? About as much as ramen? Ramen? Are you serious? Yuko jumps out from behind the door. Whoa, what the? You've got some nerve, Kenji. Huh? What the hell are you telling her? I'm going to smack that goofy look off your face. Woo! The team has come out in support. Haha, I've got some business to take care of. Ladies. Kenji runs away. Seriously? That moron. You guys, you were listening? Sorry, we were all worried about you. Try and cheer up. But sheesh. What the hell was that idiot thinking, comparing you to something like a bowl of noodles? No, you don't get it. Ramen is his favorite thing in the world. Ah. No kidding. If he likes me as much as he likes ramen, I'll be happy. Jeez, you dope. Huh? Why do you look like you're about to cry, Yuko? I don't know. Kevin, thanks for giving me that extra push I needed. Rio laughs, and she looks much better now. It seems you were able to support Rio. Nice. There's still more to go with the social link. The volleyball social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the chariot arcana has grown. Well, why don't we call today's practice over and go to walk? Oh, that is Wild Duck Burger. Sounds like a plan. Tell you what, Rio, I'm buying you a milkshake. Ahaha, awesome. You and the volleyball club enjoyed a meal at Wild Duck Burger, then you returned to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Let's go to Tartarus tonight. I know the next full moon is still a ways away, but the shadows are getting stronger. Besides, I need to train Polydeuces, so what do you say? At one point, I might actually be more free to go out and do Tartarus and stuff. I am progressing apace with certain social links. I think in this case I will talk to my squad, but then I might go out. However, in the case of today, maybe I should actually go to Tartarus. I might not be able to hang out with Mutatsu or Tanaka. I am not able to see it at the moment, but I am pretty sure today Mutatsu might not be available. At least in iterations that I've been playing so far. So, you know what, maybe I do go to Tartarus today. Oh, however, I'm not sure. Maybe near the end of the month, there will be some people who need saving. So, I think I might go to Game Parade tonight. Mitsuru-senpai has moved from supporting us to fighting with us. She can do anything. I'm so jealous. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Mitsuru-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Junpei might have a thing for Fuka. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out. Oh, it'll be cheaper to use the clock to recover today too. That's a stroke of luck. My persona is called Lucia. She cannot enter into battle. Her job is to support everyone on the front line with their ability to detect enemies and provide enemy information. As for Lucia's attributes, her strength and endurance are both low. She doesn't have any resistances, but she doesn't have any weaknesses either. Well, that's all I can think of for right now. I look forward to fighting shadows with you. My weapon of choice is the strike sword. As you may be aware, its attack power and accuracy level are only adequate. However, I think it is très magnifique. A strike sword is a refined, sophisticated weapon. You should consider wielding one. Our enemies seem to be getting stronger and stronger. You need to train every day to keep pace with them. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club for 1500 yen and Punching Bag for 2000 yen. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Oh, Liang, I have something to tell you. From now on, you'll be able to go to Tartarus without me. Why is that? Alright. Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you can go to Tartarus. But if neither Akihiko nor myself is present, I told her not to let you go. I'm worried something may happen, so please keep that in mind. Class has ended for today. Here we have Bebe and Saori. Because I watched the RuPaul's Drag Race season start today, I think I will go with Bebe here. However, Bebe's of the Temperance Arcana. I am not sure I have someone of Temperance at the moment. I will go grab someone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Temperance. You're longer. I was kind of having a blast with your Lunger when I was fighting Nyx in my last playthrough. That will be 670,700 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here is your Lunger as you requested. Your Lunger! They kind of remind me of this Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was one of the strong cards which was released at the beginning. I think it was called 7 Colored Fish. And they were rainbow. Well then, I look forward to your next visit. Ooh, it's still the daytime. Here's Hidetoshi. I was actually also thinking about student council. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona, your Lunger, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekkokan High School, home economics room. Kevin-sama, why don't you try making something kantan, simple? How about these? I, the master, shall teach you. Bebe is pointing at a how-to guide for making a cute Japanese-style phone strap. Wow. A strap-on. In this case, I suppose it is for the phone. Oh, actually, I have one of those. It's called a Strappy Happy. I have not actually used it before though, but it caught my eye at one point. At the old place I used to work, they were having a company sale. I decided to try and make one. Line up this side and that side, then sew on the cord, and voila! The color, it is Suteki. Beautiful. Good job. Appare, Kevin-sama. Thanks to Bebe's thorough instructions, it turned out well. Obtain Japanese strap. You could give this to someone while on a date. Oh, today, our work is over, Owari. Let's go to the sweet shop, P3rsona. This is my first time going, so will you teach me? Sure. You're in the sweets? There's nothing to teach. Japanese sweets are oishi, delicious. I love Nihon. Japan is the best. Baby seems excited. Well then, shall we go? Oh, go together, my Tomodachi, my friend. You decide to go to the sweet shop with Baby. Iwatari Strip Mall Sweet Shop. You are having a delectable time with Baby. Oishi, that dessert was delicious. I am so happy, Oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is so god amazing. It sure is. What about your country? You're overrating it. It sure is. Hi, yes, yes. Japan's culture is #1. Ichiban. I wish I was born here, says Baby. Baby seems very happy. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for bringing me here, Kuro-sama. Arigato. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I must tell her that I have made a great friend, Tomodachi. Baby seems truly grateful. Your relationship is stronger now. The transfer student social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has grown. Oh, look at the time. I would like to ask you more about Nihon. I'll talk to you later, Aishitaimasu. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
My weapon of choice is the strike sword. As you may be aware, its attack power and accuracy level are only adequate. However, I think it is très magnifique. A strike sword is a refined, sophisticated weapon. You should consider wielding one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Ah, I missed the shopping show on Sunday. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. Before I enlighten you today, do you notice anything different about me? Kinda. And you call yourself a young lady? President Tanaka seems offended. I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant now? I'm afraid it's all part of the job. I have my fans to think of. At home, I'm completely the opposite. I dress like a slob and only shower once every 3 days. Oh yeah, I got in a cycle of that recently. I showered today though. Let me give you an analogy. President Tanaka seems to be thinking. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would stock? The organic one. The one that looks good. The last time I said the one that looks good, but this time I do see a possibility that they could go with the organic one. Wouldn't that be delightful? President Tanaka seems amused. In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line the shelves with the prettiest cucumbers. So why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple, people trust what they see. Appearance matters most. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you remember what I just said? About me dressing like a slob and not showering every day? Don't tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only said it because it was you. You're the only one who knows. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The businessman's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Just a reminder, don't tell anyone if you break your promise. Well, I guess I can trust you right along now. You said goodbye to President Tanaka. It is Mr. Edogawa. Alright, let's get started. P3rsona, Asinumas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. it's important to learn the basics. So today, I'll tell you about the origins of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn them in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. Shamans would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. It is kind of related to science there. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. Oh, earlier I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I saw a very nice Easter egg from Season 0. Yugi's most famous card, the Dark Magician, and the theme of their deck, it was actually originally supplied to them by Taya. And it was a card, it was called the Violet Hecate. I thought it was interesting because Teo was someone who before I had kind of associated with like a weaker deck. And maybe I would look up to like my Valentine, at least in the sense where she had like a usable deck. But knowing that Taya Gardner is like kind of the source of Yugi's most iconic power, or one of them, it kind of makes it seem like Taya has the power too. But that's just the image that Christianity imposed on them. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to magic. Originally, Europe was full of religions that worshipped a slew of various gods. They were generically called paganism. And for your information, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still listening? No trance states now. I'll give you a little test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palas are on Azinomas. Who should I pick? Alright, Kevin, I asked thee, what form the origins of magic? I think the correct answer endorsed in this case was shamanism. But based on what Mr. Edogawa said today, I realize these are all correct. Very good, you'll be born into your next life as a human again. Now then, paganism and Christianity have a tighter connection to one another than you think. Oh. As the Roman Empire grew stronger, so did the population of Christians in the empire. At first, each religion carried on its own worship separately, but you gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. It's the women's room. Enter. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept in the Velvet Room. I checked it not too long ago. In the case of today, I think I will go to the student council room. This is the student council room. Since you have the Emperor Persona Fornius, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time after school in the student council room? Attend student council. You have decided to spend some time after school in the student council room. Gekkoukan High School, student council room. Hidetoshi is talking to a teacher. Alright, Hidetoshi, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Yes, sir. The teacher left. Oh, Kevin-san. Hey, what did he mean by for both our sakes? What's he talking about? The student council member is pressing Hidetoshi for an answer. He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked for help from an apt student. Just like how the president asked Kevin-kun to join student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission. The student council member is glaring at Hidetoshi. Did something happen? You shouldn't fight. Aren't you gonna say anything, Kevin? The student council member seems to be getting angry. So is he gonna spy on the boys' bathroom now? Man, everybody's on that suspect list of his, even us. Don't exaggerate. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee, not the police. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy, or refuse and raise suspicion. We sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we, Kevin-kun? It seems like Hidetoshi is counting on you. Your relationship is stronger now. The Student Council social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has grown. Now if you'd excuse me. Hey, don't ignore me. Your teacher's pet. The student council member chased after Hidetoshi. It's not good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? I better go tell the president. Chihiro ran out in a hurry. Your work is done here. You decided to go home.
Where have you been?
Tanaka is not here today. That means game parade. I was even thinking about the possibility of carrying two personas who I'm kind of game parading with. I could still hit it up with Orpheus though. Game parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Lucky Fortune. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. I have business with you, so please come to the Velvet Room at your earliest convenience. It is an important matter that involves you. I will be waiting. The call ended. You overhear a conversation. The Corrijo company was in the news again yesterday. Corrijo, the student council president? You know the Corrijo company built this whole school? I wonder how a company that big was contracted to build a school. The first bell has rung. Class has ended for today. You recall that Theo had some important matters to discuss with you. In any case, you need to head to the Velvet Room. Please forgive me for calling you like this. There's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus between floors 44 and 47. It seems to be someone without the potential, who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, they will become lost in your world and may die. Please find them and return them. There will be times when people wander into Tartarus. If they are not rescued by the next full moon, they will be lost. Information about missing people can be seen on the bulletin board at the police box in Paolonia Mall. If you can rescue these people, Officer Kurosawa will reward you. There were times during my last playthrough where I did not end up saving everyone. The timings, they could be irregular too. But the justification I used was that there are access points, so there would be ways in which someone could actually find one and then kind of run out of Tartarus. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Leave. Well then, I look forward to your next visit. I wonder who is around. Oh, there is actually Fuka here. I got rid of the Priestess Arcana earlier, but starting the social link in the earlier ones would be no problem. Oh, Kevin-chan, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. I'm down. In that case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. But today, I think it turned out okay. You have a bad feeling about this, but you are courageous enough to try it. So, will you taste it? Another time? I see. I guess no one wants to eat something that doesn't taste very good. Don't worry about it. You have turned Fuka down. I got the bad feeling, so I'm gonna dodge that. But next time around, I will start up the social link with Fuka. I was also wanting to hang out with Sari today. Hey, Kevin-chan. There's a committee meeting today. Can you come? If you're busy, I can go alone. Will you go to the meeting? Since you have the hermit persona Naga, you might be able to become even closer. Go to the committee meeting after school? Attend the meeting. Really? I'm glad. You seem to be having fun today. Sari seems happy. Gekko-kan High Library. You did your duties as a member of the school library committee. Are you tired? I'll take over for you if you feel you need a break. The bond between you and Sari seems to be growing stronger. You decided to go back to the dorm after completing your duties.
Where have you been?
Oh, Akihiko kinda waved me in when I got in. Balance is very important in battle. You need power, stamina, skill, speed, and luck. Of course, my persona is developing along those lines. Do you think the loss will ever be cured? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits at 8 will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. Whoa. So, Liang, have you been monitoring your physical condition? I sure have. Good. Your health is very important. I really want to be a better cook, but I'm still working on it. I hope you can help me at school. Yukari's been kind of a loner lately. I thought Mitsuru-senpai forced Fuka into this, but she's doing her best. So I have to do my best too. Yukari has been kind of dodgy because she has also been dealing with the stuff I was talking about to her before. Her own ulterior motives concerning the Kirijo group. Ah, it's you, Kevin. I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was with a young man not much older than you. Guess what he said? He said, "Lango." Did you hear wrong? Good for you. I don't mean to sound like a prick, but I could care less what our customers think. President Tanaka seems a bit cocky. After all, we don't even sell real products. But then he told me to quit his part-time job that he had and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, as if. This is me worrying too much, but what if just what if? What if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? Then I wouldn't be able to give you advice anymore. President Tanaka seems upset. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The businessman's social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the devil arcana has grown. I want the shareholders to know about this. Apparently kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. President Tanaka left. It's finally time for lunch. What a coincidence, Kevin-kun. I was looking for you. Have you found any new leads? I haven't heard. I see, this may be a tough one. Well, if you hear anything, let me know. I'll see you later. Hidetoshi seems to be working hard to solve the mystery. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. Oh, Kevin, today's practice, you coming? I was planning to. You sound eager. Before, I had noticed that the responses, for a few times, maybe they were like, what's wrong? In this case, though, they have been replaced by you sound eager. Well, of course. Okay, I'll see you later then. I'm going to go jogging now. Maybe you should go to practice after school. Oh, there you are. I have been looking for you. Kevin-sama, you are coming to the fashion club, right? I might actually be ending the cast soon, and in honor of RuPaul's Drag Race, I was thinking about it. Yatta! Now I won't be the only one. I'll be waiting outside your classroom. Bebe seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. You're longer. Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, Home Economics Room. Kevin-sama, it is that time again. I will tell you what we're making today. What do you think about these? Kawaii, cute like you, no? Bebe points to a how-to guide for making a cute knit doll. You decided to try and make one. Bring the yarn here, like this. Oui, very good. The needle hurts, so be careful. You do not weave the yarn, you weave a little more. You carefully knit each stitch, following Bebe's instructions. You knit on the nose and the doll is complete. That is totemo cute. It is almost as cute as you. Obtain knit rabbit. You could give this to somebody while on a date. I am sad to say, but it is time to settle things. Kevin-san, you've gotten much better at this. Subarahashi, wonderful. I'm still a novice. Thank you. I have to get better too. I am glad to ask your great friend, Tomodachi, as my rival. Baby seems happy. Kevin-sama, I would like to make something Japanese, but what? How about something to wear? You don't like Western clothes? How about a kimono? In terms of Western clothing, I'm not really sure. During different time periods, they might have all been one region. I think last time I might have actually suggested the kimono. So this time I'm gonna ask, how about something to wear? I do have something in mind, but Baby seems confused. It has to be a kimono. But that is very hard to make. I don't know how. Plus it is expensive. I will think about it. Arigato, thank you for the advice. Kevin-sama, you are the only one I can talk to here. You are so nice. Baby seems truly grateful. Your relationship is stronger now. The transfer student social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has grown. Oh, look at the time. I must go home now. Kevin-sama, ashitaimasu. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Sorry, I'm on my way to the store. Junpei has left. Alright, I think I will stop here for today. Bye.